vultures, I keep mine still. With honor and a blessing, I conquered each thrill. And though I had fallen, I'll come roaring back again. The scrolls are unleashing, the rivals will dance like songs of a ritual across the expanse of order and ruin, and nothing but pride to defend. A crown for the victorious, the battle will be glorious, and they will call our names in the valley of the slain. A test of strength to lay it bare. Survivor takes the lion's share. Tempers won't give way till we've earned the hero's grave as the last one standing brave. I cannot be caged like the jaws of the apex is rage. For nature has left but one way to honor the pain. Every chance to die is inspiration to survive. The furious duet of flames, two stars at the stage. When circled by vultures, I keep mine still. With honor and a blessing, I conquered each thrill. And though I had fallen, I'll come roaring back again. The scrolls are unleashing, the rivals will dance like songs of a ritual across the expanse of order and ruin, and nothing but pride to defend. A crown for the victorious, the battle will be glorious, and they will call our names in the valley of the slain. A test of strength to lay it bare. Survivor takes the
Hello, welcome in everyone. I'm Mercurio de Leon, adventurer from another world, and oh boy, I forgot that I was in the middle of this boss fight when I drank all of my booze that I had, and I had to go to bed. So this is gonna be bad. But hi, how's everyone doing? Welcome in, Toasty. Thank you for the redeems. Also, I have a little blueberry muffin. Not blueberry, cranberry. Berry. It's a little stale somehow. It's good. I'm doing all right. Little off today. Very, very tired. But I have been like forcing myself to wake up earlier because I want to go to sleep at a reasonable goddamn time. And then I end up playing fucking friend slop games and stuff with Noose until 7 a.m. Friendship is fun, but also it can be bad for the sleep schedule. Speaking of Toasty, on Sunday I want to do some off-stream friend slop games. You are more than welcome to join. I haven't decided on the game yet. I want to know who's interested and see if they want to join. I want to see who's interested and see what they have available. There we go. Hell yeah. I'm thinking probably around the time I usually stream, so like 5 Pacific. Honestly, we could do Left 4 Dead, probably. Because I do know that Noose has that. We played it, like, one time. Also, shoutouts to Noose and the Nuisances. Fun to hang out with. Alright. I have eaten my muffin. Now, I'll be drinking my vodka very shortly because I hate this boss! Well, he broke that. Also, I don't remember my controls. I played Night Rain yesterday. Okay. And they're different enough that it's confusing. Oh god, oh god. What's this? Gimme. Ow, ow, my toe! Also, I didn't. Oh, right, I can't. I forgot I can't refill my elixirs for this fight. Oh, that sucks. So I just get the basic bitch amount. Oh, that I've done nothing to him. Wrong. I did not mean to use Snake Wife. God! What direction is safe from that attack? I tried to heal with my heavy attack button. No. Ah. I hate this. I hate this boss. Once was too much. Beyblade, help me. Ah! No. And so it begins. The fact that there's no... Yeah, there's no shrine here is evil. Also, what are you doing with the custom, Exarch? Also, did you see my Stingwing? I'm really liking how he's turning out so far. Thank you. Over Drakari bits and leftover. Oh, okay. Neat. You'll have to show him to me. I know, it's so good. Monster Hunter ass weapon. He's a monster hunter. I think that might be one of the bombs from like Obama. I should get the Rekka crew sometime. Because I need more kill teams, clearly. 9 or 10 is not enough. Although technically my what are they called? What's the Gene Stealer one called? Is it like Brood Brothers or something weird? Anyway, I still need a little bit extra for them because the kit doesn't come with everything you need to build a like viable kill team, which is stupid. Because you can still I don't know. There's a few of them where you can't. Apparently, it is impossible to make a usable kill team with the Imperial Agents one. You have to buy at least 2 boxes, and you should buy 3 if you want all the options. Bitch, I'm just starting an army at that point. I'd rather just buy the bits off of eBay. Or, you know, Etsy. Oh, there's just like one, like, just like Or oh wait, it might have been the Inquisitorial Entourage, or I don't remember what it's called, but the Inquisitors team. I think that was the one. Like, oh, good. Yeah. How much is that? I want to look to see how much one of those kits cost. The cheapest option is usually Amazon, unfortunately. Inquisitorial agents. That's why I called it Agents of the Imperium. All right, so $57, almost $58. 3 times. So so if you want if you want like bare minimum to make a playable team, you have to spend nigh on $120. Yeah, exactly. But the Brood Brothers, they don't, or whatever they are, they don't come with the, they don't come with the Gene Stealer from Gene Stealer cults. They don't have the, I can't remember if it's the, I think it's Patriarch? There's like 2 very similar Gene Stealer entities, and I can't remember what they are. There's like Brood Lord or something, and then Patriarch. And then the Patriarch it costs almost as much as a kill team itself. Like, why? Why? Games Workshop, you frustrate me. I'm still gonna keep giving you money, though. God damn it. Granted, Kill Team is so weird in that there is no, like, on its own Kill Team box of basic ass Astartes that you can get. Like, there's the Angels of Death you can get exclusively in the starter set that also makes you have Plague Marines. I don't want those. Or you could spend like hundreds of dollars and buy like boxes of 2 different types of intercessors, and all the shit you need from that. Like, yeah, if you buy enough boxes to make most of an army, you can make one kill team. Because when Games Workshop was making the Primaris, they went insane and decided that no, one weapon type. That's all we're giving you now. If you want intercessors, they will have bolters and maybe one melee weapon and a plasma gun. Maybe, or something like that. When they used to be, you know, they'd come with full-on regular plasma guns, bolters, melta guns, Remember when Space Marines just had, like, regular weapons? Like, when they had a plasma gun instead of the big-ass plasma blasters? I remember. And when they had melta-guns instead of the giant-ass... These have a melt... What is the new melta thing called, anyway? So that's not just a regular melta-gun, that's 3 times the size they usually are. Yeah, I'm in a gripey mood today. Nope, nope. Although honestly, now that I think about it, the Tau have also always had that problem. They just get pulse carbines or pulse rifles. And I think now they have like a couple of extra things. Actually, the Kill Team box is just the Fire Warriors box, so yeah, they have more options than Space Marines do now. That's wild. Oh, it was a command grab! And I'm gonna die by fire damage. Yep. Fuck. That's a terrible name for that thing. Melta rifle? I have one in front of me. I'm holding a model. That's not a rifle. Also, is it just me? Or are the foregrips that are on the tops of the guns really stupid? That's... Just put it on the side. If you aim up slightly, you suddenly have a gigantic gauntleted arm taking up most of your vision. I have many complaints about a lot of the designs of Primaris stuff. Like, I think the armor itself is cool. I like the new bolt pistols. Although I go back and forth between liking the old ones. Actually, you know what? Solely for the reason that they have an ejection port. I like the newer bolt pistols better. Hey Bladestorm, welcome in. I'm just bitching about modern Space Marine design. How you doing? Yeah, like, I think the Gravis armor set looks cool. I think the Mark whatever Primaris armor looks cool. Reavers are fucking awesome. Bolt Carbine, super cool. One thing that drives me nuts, I've complained about it before, but that stupid fucking cylinder that is on every Space Marine weapon now. I hate it. It looks weird. It removes identity from different weapon types, in my opinion. Also, it's not even consistent from model to model. Like, from the Kill Team, the Angels of Death, like, official Kill Team minis, one of them has an enormous one of those cylinders that's sticking out the sides of the sides and top of the bolt gun. But there's also another one where it's pretty small and not that obtrusive. Not that bad. That's the same kit. And I know that, like... Well, see, that's the thing. Space Marines used to have different marks of weapons and armor. And then Games Workshop was like, no. Cookie cutter. Copy-paste, motherfucker. I'm not a full-on Primaris hater. They have pros and cons. My biggest old man gripey complaint is the hover tracks, though. Give me my treads back. I don't know, just like... Look, using solid ammunition in a hover vehicle is already stupid. Unless it's, yeah, I mean, it is Warhammer, so it is complete bullshit nonsense technology that makes no sense. But... I just... With the Eldars, they shoot, like, lasers, or, like, psychic magic lasers and shit from crystals. I don't care that they're using hover tanks. Tau... It fits the Tau aesthetic that their tanks hover. I still think that it would go flying into the sunset every time it fired a rail cannon, but... Because while those don't have as much kick as, you know, like a... I can't think of it. Like an explosive type of ammunition. Those shits still do, like, the real ones that we have now break themselves because the force has to go somewhere. Theory of relativity, or not theory of relativity, that's the wrong thing. Conservation of energy, yes, is a thing. Yeah, so they sell different groups of specialized Space Marines now. You used to have, like, combined arms in one box. So, like, in a box you'd get mostly bolters, but you'd also get flamers, melta-guns, plasma guns, and, like, a rocket launcher that they've just deleted completely from the Space Marines, except for the Scouts for some reason. Now it is, you get a box of guys with bolt guns, and the captain can have a power weapon and a different kind of pistol. Or you can get a box of chainswords and bolt pistols, and then the captain can have something different. A little bit. Or you can get 3 guys with a specialized weapon for like $10 more than 10 guys that don't have specialized weapons. That's one of the big things that really annoys me. It's like you used to be able to, for like the same price as Tactical Marines, you could get Devastators. Same amount of minis. About the same price, if I remember correctly. Now it's like, no, give me $70 for 3 minis. Like, how about you? Walk off. Nobody suffers as much as Warhammer fans. Oh no, I hope you find it toasty. Oh no. I told you about that time, right? Where I dropped a Terminator head. And I went to go get it. I was like, no, no, no. I found it pretty quickly. I was like, oh, thank God. I returned to my desk and the whole Terminator's body was gone. It's been like 4 years. I don't know where it is. It's gone. It's gone. Trazen? Did Trazen take my mini? Is that what happened? I'll kill him. That son of a bitch. No. He just has a big collection of just random mini torsos. Oh. Oh, that was terrible timing, body. So I don't know if this happens to other people, but do you ever have that thing where your body just swallows with no input from you? Like it's just whoop. It did that as I was taking my shot. So there was like a second where I had to hold my drink or choke on it immediately because I was halfway through a swallow. And you know what? Holding straight vodka in your mouth sucks. Okay, yeah, that's a thing that happens to me sometimes. It's just like my body just... And there's no way I know of to control it. It used to be a lot worse that it would happen when I'm talking. So I'd like have to stop in the middle of a sentence because I just stopped and swallowed nothing, like my own saliva. Like, cool. Anyway, I'm complaining about everything, including my own body. No. Come on, Beyblade. Also, yes, Warhammer is a horrible, evil hobby. It's like drugs, but more expensive. And it doesn't make me feel good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh God, it's not magic, is it? Go Beyblade! Nope. You poor. Oh. Well, that might be it for old Rio. Nope. No, I live, bitch. Oh, well. Should I be more aggressive with him? Is that what I'm doing wrong? No, I don't feel like it is. Because he has a dozen attacks that I do not know how to dodge. But maybe that's part of it. I don't know how to dodge them because I haven't been aggressive enough to have to dodge them as much as I should. I don't know. I need to turn my headset down because it's really fucking loud and I can't hear myself and I'm shivering. Oh wait, hold on. Beyblade. Please do not shoot me while I Beyblade. Every attack he has hits all around him and I hate it. It's like fighting a tornado full of knives. Oh wait, look out! Oh, hold on. No! Maybe. Their blade! Yeah! Ha-ha! Yes! Oh my god. I hate that guy. Wait, hold on. That scrolled out of screen. What was that? Oh, oh, the back of the hand. Oh, that's a little teeny tiny piece. Oh no. Alright, I hope that that guy is in hell forever now. I never want to fight him again. Twice was 3 times too many. It would appear that you did it. Sure did. Thanks to you, the roots of darkness have been extirpated? Can I say that word on Twitch and YouTube? And my daughter can live in peace. I'm deeply indebted to you. Now, I can rest at last without any regrets. I have a lot of missions that I can't do. Oh, I have to speak with people in the interim. Why did my controller just vibrate? What was that? Oh. What the fuck? What is this? Does it happen anywhere? Oh! Are there secret missions? Huh? Oh. Wait, they're items? You discovered the items below. Hugo Director's helmet. Fukuchiyama Castle was built by Akechi Mitsuhide after his capture of Tanba Province. Mitsuhide himself marked the territory where the castle would stand, but he would live there no more than 3 years due to events surrounding the Honnoji incident. Secret missions! Secret missions! Sacred Ash. Mount Koya is considered a holy Buddhist site. It is home to over 100 temples that were constructed during the Heian period by the monk Kukai, the founder of Shingon Buddhism. Huh. I guess it's not secret missions, but secret items and history. I was gonna call it lore, but I think this is like actual real life history. Saika Clan Quiris. Saikanosho was the region around the mouth of the Kino River that served as the base of the Saika clan. Since the land lacked resources, the Saika carved out a living by participating in marine transportation, trading, and mercenary work. The clan was ultimately wiped out during Hideyoshi's invasion of Ki province. Secret lore, secret lore. I suppose, but it feels odd to call real stuff lore. All right, I gotta talk to people in the interim. Why do I have DMs? Whomst? I think I know whomst, but yes. My friend sent me a like in defense of Magnus that was on the level of Toasty's in defense of myself quotes. Yes, if Magnus didn't fuck up a lot, it would have been harder for him to join the chaos, the side of chaos. Correct. But chaos, I mean, the Imperium's also bad, but chaos is like kind of worse. Not by as much as you would think, but it's you. Thank you for freeing me from the pain of being a yokai. You're welcome. Yet the despair of those brave men who died for me still remains. Until it is cleansed, I will fester in this place. That despair will draw more and more unquiet spirits to it. I beg you, rid the world of it before it claims more victims. I mean, yeah. Come on. Yeah, I know what the interim is. Look who it is. Well, I'm happy to say Oichi doesn't appear to be here. It seems you were indeed as good as your word. You have my thanks. Welcome. Still, I can't help but worry about my daughter's well-being. It seems the land is still racked by war and pain. Okay. Anyone I missed? I am grateful to you. You have restored balance to the world and helped protect my daughter. Now I pray that you defeat the ultimate evil, corporations, so that he cannot do to others what he did to me. Oh. Okay. Hello, is there anyone else here? Let me, there we go. I would like to get nations from you. I don't know why I was like kind of doing one of the voices from the Moonanites. No, not the Moonanites. The other aliens from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I don't remember what they're called. But I was kind of doing the voice of the fat one. I guess that's everyone? Okay. Aqua Teen Hunger Force was an incredibly bizarre show. I didn't think too much about it when I was younger, and I saw it on TV. But like, what weren't they smoking? True, true. Well, Tyranids are trying to keep themselves alive. Chaos is constantly punching itself in the dick, though. Yeah. Which, I mean, Chaos is some brand. Alright. Restless Spirits. Urn splitter hatchets? Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever split an urn? And why would you name axes after that? The pain and regret of the soldiers slain in battle have turned into ghosts that now haunt Kitonosho. Something must be done about them before someone gets hurt. To be honest, I'm in two minds about asking you to help. Maybe you should just forget about it. No, too late, I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Oh, this is the bridge that I fall off of. Hey, that regular Skrellington did a lot of damage to me. Ooh. No, 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 no. I will check that in a moment, Toasty. Alright, it might be a little bit because it's, I'm in a beat-em-up elevator right now, basically. Beyblade. Did I need to cut him up like that? No. Was it funny? Yeah. No! Oh no, poop rat! Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I hate you. I hate you. I hate your face. Don't fart at me. Ow. No. spam heavy attack, it heals me. Do you come to this foul monk seeking wisdom? I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay, I think I can look. That guy's just kind of trying to menace me from over there. Yeah, I do know about Beyblade Moses. Nice, Toasty. Damn, I didn't know the warp spiders were stacked like that. Also, what kind of blizzard? Oh my god, that guy was creeping up on me while I was doing that. Go in the drink. Oh, boo. Come at me, damn monkey. If you dare. If you dare. Okay, they store the evil in the titties. Got it. Ooh, how is that? I ordered from DQ the other day, and I was about to get a blizzard, and then I saw that the medium one, or not, the like second from the biggest one that they have was like 1,000 calories. I was like, no. Fair. I figured they would be, but how do you put that many calories in them? What do you do? How? That's almost twice as much as I burn from 40 minutes of running. I really hate these guys. So I'm gonna hit him with Beyblade. Get him, Beyblade. Toasty, have you ever heard me speak? You do not have to apologize for cursing. Also, that blows. I shouldn't have gone for that attack. That was stupid. I should have just hit him once, but I wanted to do the cool stab. Oh, hi. I didn't even see the evil from whence you spawned. Beyblade fucked her up. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, this is an unpleasant fight. Oh, God. Oh, fire! Oh. Ow. No, 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 no. Whatever you're about to do, don't. Wait a minute. I didn't buy more elixirs, but I have 7 now. Was that fight actually restricting me to 4 elixirs? That's evil. Like, it wasn't that I didn't have enough, it's that it didn't allow me enough. I hate that. I guess it forced me to get good, but... Oh, wheel! No! No, Beyblade, get him! If there's anything I can do to avoid dealing with these fucking wheels. Didn't do what I wanted exactly. And you, sir, cease. Oh, thank you, Panda. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the sub. Oh my God. Ah! Ow. I pushed the Elden Ring button. Please. Fuck. Oh. Gross. Oh no! Oh! Ah! This is mean. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Panda. I don't remember what I said before last stream, Toasty. Oh, okay. Oh, next week. Okay, understood. Also, ads are starting in a couple seconds. I just noticed. How's it been an hour? Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Panda. Toasty, are you in the ad dimension right now? Because I know when the ads actually play and when they say they're playing to me are not quite the same. Okay. Well, I hope you have fun at the import store and get something cool. Oh, I didn't know that that did that. Huh. Interesting. my first pass over that sentence, I thought you said ice cream waifu bars. And I would not be surprised at that. I'm certain that exists. But also, I was going to be vaguely surprised. Yeah, I definitely understand that, Panda. Fair enough, Toasty. Fair. Respect. They're not all gonna... Okay. Wait. It sounded like I aggroed something. I see. Is this guy still up here? Yeah.
Yep.
That was getting dangerous. Aw. That's really sweet, Toasty. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed this. Water amulet. Hello, ma'am. Quit. She has so much HP. Oh no! Well. Did she just emote on me? She pulled out my ribcage and then wiggled around and laughed. That was so disrespectful. Also, insurance companies are the devil. That's fucked. Insurance companies are a plague on the earth. Oh my god! Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Well, there goes all of the... It was all the Amrita from that boss fight I did. I forgot to see if I could level up. Granted, it probably wasn't enough to level up because this game's incredibly stingy. Why am I healing? Bizarre. It really needs to be mandatory for companies to provide fully paid time off for medical issues. Like, fuck you to hell and back. A person's health is more important than your stupid fucking bottom line. The investors can and should go to hell. Oh! He can pivot perfectly with a command grab. I see. Let me hit him with Beyblade. Absolutely toasty. Oh, good. You're here now. Now I'm accidentally toasting my buns. Oh, he poisoned me! And I don't have any antidotes on my bar. Oh, I hate everything. They went for the double command grab. That's incredibly rude. Alright, Beyblade. Oh, I hate you. I hate this. Ah! This room is so bad. Wait. But I picked up an elixir. I should have... What am I doing? I should have had an extra one. Yes. Yes, we are, Bladestorm. And thank you for the hydrate, Panda. And to stretch. Investors in, like, upper management, and to some, well, to some degree, middle management tend to be just like fucking goldfish. Like, they just want to eat and eat until they explode. Damn the consequences. More, 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 more. If they were dwarves, they would be covered in balrogs. There would be hundreds of them. I don't think that's how the balrog works, but they would have unearthed every evil and learned no lessons. Well, Panda, didn't you think about the shareholders before you had those problems? And what about the poor CEO who's never had to work a single second in their entire life? It's because, like, someone down the line in their family owns slaves. So now they, you know, were born to rich parents, and yeah. Now they own companies that they don't know how to, you know, actually operate because they've never actually had to deal with consequences because they could just buy their way out of everything. Those people, the government will bail out and they can go bankrupt and, or they can, like, you know, make their company go bankrupt and they're fine forever. I didn't know the Balrog was also one of the, I can't remember what their names are. I knew that Sauron... no. No, it's not Sauron. Sauron was made by, Morgoth, who is of the same race as Gandalf. I think? I might be getting some things mixed up. I only read a little bit into the Silmarillion. What? Excuse me. Aggression. Yeah, that's why I said, like, to some extent, because, like, I feel like middle management is where you can get human beings, but once they get past that, they're... no, not anymore. There's something lesser in a higher place of power. Okay, so Gandalf isn't the same as, like, Morgoth? Yeah, no, Morgoth was a god. But Gandalf is more like an angel. If we were to use those parallels. Which, I mean, it's Lord of the Rings. Those parallels are supposed to be there, I guess. Lower management is also a pretty mixed bag. Sometimes you get some really cool ones. Sometimes you get idiots that just kind of sucked up to the person directly above them. Or you get absolute control freaks that just micromanage your every goddamn skin cell if they have the chance. Oh, that arm hair is misaligned. Okay. Really, I thought Morgoth was one of the gods. I can't remember any of the names of the other ones, though. I remember there's one that apparently he's, like, super fast and loves to punch the shit out of things. He's kind of my guy. I like him. He loves to fight, but he doesn't want to fight with weapons. He just wants to punch things. See, the only time I've worked at a place when we didn't have managers, it kind of ran better without the managers. Like there was a time when I think like all of the managers were like gone or sick or something when I worked at McDonald's. It was great. Because hey, beyond the same things that everyone else does, a lot of managers don't do much that's helpful. Like I get that they need managers to do like the scheduling and stuff like that. Yeah. But I remember at that same McDonald's, they ended up having to give me a key. Which, granted, I was maintenance, so I should have had a goddamn key anyway. But, they had to give me a key because there were multiple occasions where our manager just didn't show up until like an hour late. Different managers, too. Oh, man. Oh, that reminds me of a time that pissed me off. Like, that happened in, like, I think my first week of working there. And then the general manager at the time, I might have been, like, regional manager or whatever stupid shit. But, he came in, he's like, it's like first week and you're already, late clocking in. And I just turned to him and I was like, we didn't get into the building until an hour after we were supposed to. And then he just shut up and then walked off. Like, you're not intimidating me, you bald fuck. That was out of my power completely. I was on time damn near every day. Of course, I had next to no excuse. Actually, I don't think I was ever actually late. I think that one time I was like a minute late because we had to clock in with thumbprints. And everyone else got in line while I was already starting like to get my work stuff prepped before we were allowed to clock in. Which I'm aware is legal, but you know, companies don't care what's legal. They can do whatever they want. It is kind of funny that at a certain point that same manager was like, he eventually got surprisingly respectful of me. Like he's a hard ass piece of shit. He apparently made like a couple of my favorite coworkers. One that is still my friend to this day, cry. And I really want to hit him. He is incredibly fortunate that I wasn't there when that happened because I might have punched him. I might have just haymakered him in the sternum. And I'm no boxer, but I do punch really, really hard. But yeah, he, Whoa! What was he doing? That was weird. Anyway, yeah, Excuse me, game. I'd like to talk to you about that hitbox. It's bad. Yeah. Anyway, at a certain point, like once I got used to doing the job, and there was a sweet spot where I was actually really good at that job. And then I got sick of them ordering me to violate OSHA. And then all the management started getting pissy at me. But yeah, there was that sweet spot where I was very good at that job. And he was suddenly, because like not a lot of people A, want to do maintenance in the first place, and B, are very good at it, because it's pretty physically demanding. You are moving all the fuck around all day. It's 8 hours of going here, scrubbing that. It's rough and disgusting and kind of dangerous, especially when they ask you to violate OSHA. But yeah, I keep getting so sidetracked. Yeah, I just remember there was a couple of times when he was like, he like very quickly sidestepped me when I was walking by in a hurry. Like, he stopped what he was doing and moved out of my way and like leaned up against the back of the side of the like narrow walkway we had to go through. He's like, "Oh, sorry, sir." He called me sir. I was like, "You fucking better." I felt really smug that day. Yeah, it turns out if you treat me well, I'm really good at stuff. Unfortunately, modern day work environments just want to grind you down until you can't work there anymore, and then they replace you with something else. Yes, I say something because if they can replace you with a machine, they'll do it. Oh yeah, they one of the like I think multiple things like OSHA violations they were trying to force me to do was to clean the ceilings in the kitchen during lunch rush, which means putting up a ladder while people are it's the lunch rush. It was like usually my like my last duty of the day. I went home at like 12. But yeah, they wanted me to put up ladders near a ladder near the deep fryers and the grills while people are incredibly stressed trying to fulfill the orders. Because I had a list of daily tasks that I had to do, and then I had a list of 5 weekly tasks. It might have been 4. I think I had like one day where I could like just do whatever for the last hour. But yeah, I had a lot of time sensitive things that I had to do, because I had to clean the fryers before lunch because there's not much that they fry in the mornings. So yeah, you have to do it before then. Just so it's less intrusive. And a lot of the cleaning a chunk of it I had to do before the place opened. And then yeah, it's a lot of like time sensitive shit. There was a lot of things I had to get done, like make sure I get done as soon as possible, which I was typically pretty good at. The thing is, yeah, the longer I worked there, the more I took my time doing those things. I was like, oh yeah, I like ran into a hitch with this today. And you know, it took longer than usual because of this here problem that was totally real. Because I didn't want to get to the thing, the weekly thing that was dangerous. If it weren't for a couple of things, I could have really liked a lot of that job. Cleaning the fryers is never good, though. That sucks. Oh god, the skin on my hands got so bad because I had to wear the big ass rubber gloves. And like, it takes a while to scrub those things, and they are freshly emptied, so they're still incredibly hot. So I was sweating up a storm in these big rubber gloves, and it fucked up the skin of my hands the entire time I was working there. My knuckles looked like the Arizona desert. Which I still have issues with dry knuckles, but I found a surprisingly cheap solution that's actually been helping. I've been doing for the last couple days. Sunflower oil. It's like $6 for a pretty decent sized like bottle of it. It does really well. It works better than lotion so far, and lotion is kind of expensive. But yeah, fuck corporations. Eat the rich. Literally, if you want, I don't care. Oh! I was looking at chat. I don't even know what actually hit me, but I think he died. He did not die. Oh. Oh. Hey. Hey. What the fuck is happening up there? Excuse me? Well, this is a bad... You know what? I have a... Oh! Okay. I didn't think he was gonna jump down. That scared the shit out of me. Oh, that surprised me so much. I'd never seen him follow me down before. Stamina come back. Eccentrics gauntlets. They belong to an eccentric. They're not gauntlets that are themselves eccentric, I see. Alright, once more into this. I hate everything about this. Oh, fuck. There's so many areas it looks like I should be able to run through, but hey, you're kind of... Maybe I do need to be really... Oh, no, 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 no! Anyway, maybe I do need to be kind of aggressive with them. Because they do stagger when I hit them. Stop! The wheel, I forgot about the wheel! I'm stuck. Shit. Die. Okay, I handled the wheel pretty well. I have one heal to fight this thing. Oh boy. I keep forgetting I can't run through there. Oh right, there's also those. Ooh. I'll kill you. Ah, Lord Katsui, Lady Oichi. I'll protect you. Kill you. Kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill. That guy seems like he was well adjusted. Flying, cut those robes. I don't know what a incarnate? An incarne asada is. Ah, son of a bitch. I couldn't do anything. He hit me the first time, and I could not block or dodge any of the other attacks. He completely stun-locked me entirely to death. Okay. Don't like that. There are few things that frustrate me more in games than being stun-locked to death. Like, alright, I fucked up the first hit. Why are you... Like, if it's gonna be enough to just kill me, just make the one hit do that much damage so I'm not sitting here watching myself die forever. Alright, Demon Minute. Huh. I have no idea. Is that a well, Inari aren't Drukari, right? That would be just Eldari. I don't know. I barely pay attention to the elves. But also, I hate those long neck things. Oh yeah! On the subject of fast food, on the subject that I stopped talking about management and fast food places, the other day while I was out, I went to a different burger place that is not the McDonald's that I used to work at, and I ran into one of our old, he was a manager that worked for the same, like, parent company, oh my god, company that owned the local McDonald's franchises. He used to be, like, a manager for them. And, Yeah, I ran into him at a different burger place. He was actually pretty cool. I liked him. Okay, so I have this problem where I think it's partially because of my dyscalculia. One of the issues with dyscalculia is that because it messes with your ability to like understand math, it also affects your perception of geometry. Like when I was working at another job, when I was working at a warehouse, sometimes I had trouble telling which side of the box was technically the like longer or shorter one to Tetris that shit. And that also makes it where I have trouble with faces sometimes. Because it the face is shapes. And my ability to like get a firm grasp on subtle differences in shapes is not great. So when I recognize someone, I never say anything because I'm like, what if I'm wrong? What if that's not them? I think his name tag did say his name though, but also it's been like 6 years. I don't remember what his name was because he was only there for like a month or two. He was just filling in between management. But yeah, also when I worked at the McDonald's, there was this one lady that came in almost like very frequently, more than once a week, I think, who looked a lot like my cousin, and I always had to like I mentally stopped for a second and be like, wait, is that? Oh, no, never mind. Like, if I give it a second, I can tell. But, yeah. Also, I will add the disclaimer that technically I have never been diagnosed with dyscalculia, but I used to play D&D with a person who taught specifically math to kids with learning disabilities. And I was like, I kind of think I have this. He's like, no, you do. So I feel like if anyone other than a doctor knows like the signs, probably gonna be that guy. Are you gonna come down? This place is so mean. Oh. Hey, thanks for the elixir, buddy. I needed that. Oh. Thank the gods I cleaned out this room now. You know, I was about to say, you know, speaking of gods, I don't really know the Shinto gods very much. And then I remembered that they, I think, had a god for, like, literally everything. So, I feel like that's a lot to, learn about. But maybe learning more about the, like, major ones would be cool. Oh my god, he has a hand cannon. Oh! And a better firing position than me. Oh! Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that sucks. Oh! He did not have an angle on me. Ah! Oh, I could have just run up there. Well, guess I know now. Okay, blocked off. Alright. What am I getting jumped by in here? Aha! I knew it! Woo! Yeah. Get some rest, Toasty. Alright. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Ah! Oh. Oh. Oh no! Why is he back? No! Okay, Panda. Have a good night too. I hope you get some good rest and recover. I'll just be here in hell. That bonk was so perfectly timed. It was right as he hit the wall. That was so good. Wait, does it work for me? Twitch, clip that. I don't think it worked for me. Ow. Beyblade. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Did he eat me while I was transforming? That's horseshit. What do you mean I have no iframes while I'm doing that can transform animation? You just lose that whole mode? Nah, Nioh was made by bad human beings. I hate. I was about to say, who DM'd me? I know exactly who DM'd me. I don't recall ever having seen that model. Also, that looks really difficult to paint. Trying to think how I would do it. With what they do, like in the box art, just looks like you kind of, I don't know, what they did in the box art looks good, and it looks like it's mostly just essentially edge highlighting on the weird woogly woogly bits. That might not be too bad. That's more or less just what I'm doing with my my Stingwing. I have 10 of them. Also, I was struggling to figure out what to do with the weapons, but I posted in Jax, the VTuber, the Gargoyle VTuber. I posted them in her server and was like, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with the weapons and stuff yet. And one of the Gargoyles, which is one of Jax's fans, had some pretty good ideas that I think that I'm gonna give a shot. Also, shoutouts to both Jax and the Gargoyles. Really sweet, really nice community. Jax is really funny. She runs one of those channels where you feel like really welcome in. Like, she's pretty good about greeting people. Like, no, I'd say she's really good about greeting people. Like, I miss stuff in my chat, and she has hundreds more. She has like typically 100 times the amount of viewers that I typically have, and still like keeps up pretty well. So, you know, I'd say that's she's very good at engaging her audience. Yeah, Jax is so nice, and her chat reflects that a lot. Really sweet people, very friendly. There's just like a few VTuber communities out there that I think are so good. I always feel like really nice, like popping in and saying hi. That would be Koki, Coqui. Her and her chat are just sweethearts, and which it makes sense that another one is Meat. They share a lot of their community. And the VTubers themselves and their chatters are just sweethearts. I love them. Also, you know what? Since I'm on the subject of it, I know a lot of VTubers have the, like, no talking about other VTubers or streamers thing. No, not here. Tell me about your favorite VTuber if you have one. I'd love to hear it. I like VTubers. I am one. And I'm totally fine with, like, shouting out good ones. Like, I'm not some, like, jealous weirdo who's, like, just trying to hoard all you guys to me. You're mine. Like, I want you to do the things that you enjoy. If you enjoy hanging out with another streamer, like, more, You're more than welcome to. I'm not going to try to stop you. I'm here to entertain, not to hoard attention. And if you're more entertained elsewhere, by all means. You know, oh, he does have a bow. Okay. I was like, maybe, oh. Before I do that, I'm going to buy more elixirs. Oh, that being said, I do still consider it quite rude when people are like, alright, well, this person's streaming, I'm going to go over there now. Like, you'll need to add that part. Like, it's fine if you do that. Like, if you go watch someone that you would rather spend your time watching, it's fine. I get it. But, you don't need to announce that. You can just say, like, alright, I'm gonna head out, bye. Which you would think is, like, something that goes without saying. No, it goes with much saying, apparently. People, I don't think anyone's really done that to me. Oh my god. But people do that to other streamers, and like, it's just kind of rude. Heal. But yeah, otherwise, like, please feel more than welcome to share streamers that you love with me. But oh, this guy's back. Okay. You know what? You can have that. Oh, right. Cannon skeleton. Like Sea of Thieves. Shit. You know, I wish that all reticles on games did what the Helldivers one does. That, like, it has the extra little dot that's like, this is the center of your screen, this is where your ideal aim is. This is where, if you're at a clear path and the enemy is at a reasonable distance, this will strike them in the middle here. But it has the extra little dot that shows you, like, if something is obstructing the path between your weapon and the enemy, then it shows where your projectile will hit. This does not do that. So sometimes the game's like, yeah, that's a headshot, and then I shoot a post. It's annoying. He's not gonna spawn when I walk. Do I go through the door? Ooh, I think he spawns if I walk in there. And ads are gonna play in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna see if there's other spots that I can explore right now. Because I'm not gonna engage in that fight while ads are going. For one, I need to take a break because I got pee. And there really is nowhere to explore, is there? It's kind of straight cut. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll take my break before the ads start, and I'll probably be back like around the time they're done. Maybe a little before, but that's fine. Either way, I need a break, and I don't want to start it when I don't. That sentence was not what I wanted to say. I don't want to start the boss fight when the ads are going to start, and I need to take a break anyway, so, yeah. Guys, I've had a little bit of alcohol. Be right back.
Until the tears ran dry. But what's the point if I'm not even trying? Holding still until it feels like home. Something's wrong but you don't even know it. Blood's rushing and the world goes slow. Can't deny it when you face it alone. To hell with faces in your old town. Let some fade out in the background. Everybody's lost. You could be the boss of your never love dismay. Turn around one day, self-good. You put your feet on solid ground, but no one cares for a moment. Stand up and you'll find you're on your own. No time left for another round. You got your one path to tread on. Be a hero when the world goes cold. You turn it around with the cards you hold. Never listened to a goddamn thing. Looked away while they were pulling strings. I couldn't notice why my brain is tied. I've been worried that I'm only dying. Doesn't matter if we're all the same. In the end they will forget our names, and you will never have to spend your life coming up with reason to keep fighting. To hell with a hypocritic cycle. Don't tell me to work up to a title. Everybody's lost. You could be the boss of your never love dismay. Turn around one day, self-good. You put your feet on solid ground, but no one cares for a moment. Stand up and you'll find you're on your own. No time left for another round. You got your one path to tread on. Be a hero when the world goes cold. You turn it around with the cards you hold. When you stick it to the world, sometimes it feels like coming home. but you're one path to tread. Don't be a hero when the world goes cold. You're turning around with the cards you hold. You're turning around with the cards you hold.
Well, that's good timing. I'm back. Also, a little chilly. AC go off. Alright. Back to this boss fight. You just jumped me? Oh, they make me fight these guys first? That sucks. I don't have iframes when I do that. I did not know. No pigs. No pigs. The amount of bosses that this game reuses. What was I supposed to do about that? I, to a degree, get using, like, reusing, bosses that are a specific yoke. Also, this is such an awful run back, man. It's the whole map. Anyway, to a degree, I get reusing, like, certain yokai bosses. Having this guy show up again in his demon form that I killed, I feel like makes no sense. And also, it feels like padding. I don't know, should I keep doing the side quests? Because I do like this game a lot. I think that it has really cool gameplay, cool aesthetic, like really unique mechanics for a I almost said FromSoft. This is not FromSoft. From a Souls-like game. But also I do want to finish it. Because one, Gathma wants to do another Souls-like soon. Like after we finish Dying Light. And also, I want to do my Dark Souls, my Dark Souls 3 crowd control. Oh man, I'm so bad about losing words tonight. Ooh. I've been kind of off all day. I slept an okay amount. But, yeah. I get what... Honestly... I'm kind of thinking that I might use summons for bosses that I've already done. Toyotomi. What is that? Ukita. Oh, are those the different clans? Yeah, I think for repeat bosses like this, I might just do summons. For my first time fighting a boss, you know, like, until I beat it, I will try not to use summons unless they're, like, really horse shit. Looking at you... Renala? The worst part of Elden Ring is the character names. Whichever the Moon Knight one was from the DLC. I had zero fun fighting that boss on my own. So I was like, fuck it, and summoned. Also, the Godskin duo. Because, multi-boss fights are not fun in Souls-likes. They're just not designed for multiple enemies at once like that. I give Smo and Ornstein a pass. Because that's done well enough that it's still, like, pretty fun. It's still kind of frustrating because sometimes, you know, you'll be trying to fight one and then another one's ass descends from the heavens and reduces you to atoms. I never remember which one's which. I can't remember. I think Ornstein is the small one and Smo is the big boy. But, things like Godskin Duo? No. Hate it. I think Smo and not Smo and Ornstein. I think the Godskin duo and Renala or Rolana, whichever one it is, the Night Chick, are the only bosses that I use summons for. Well, okay, I did use summons in Radahn's fight. I think that I fought him pre-patch. I was like, I'm not having a good time. But oh my god, one of the people that I watch, one of a streamer that I've played a game with once, as part of like a big collab, Pippa the Puddle. She did amazing against Radahn. She fought him completely solo, and it really didn't take her all that long to do it. And that's incredible because Elden Ring is her first Souls-like. Pip is actually just like... She is so good at several things, just like incredibly quickly. She's gotten very good at Elden Ring so fast for it being like her first Souls-like game. I think she's already better at it than me. And I have played all of them except for Bloodborne, and I never finished Sekiro. Because I don't like that game. But... Or all of the FromSoft ones, rather. And that's her first and she's so good at it. And I was shocked to learn that she has never had she's never technically been taught how to sing. And every once in a while on stream, she'll actually, fairly frequently, she'll start singing. She has an amazing singing voice. Not just the way her voice sounds, but her technique sounds incredible. I'm no, expert on it, but I've heard a lot of famous singers that are not as skilled as she is. And she hasn't apparently had a vocal coach before. And that shocked me. Holy crap. But yeah, you should check out Pip of the Puddle if you like watching people play Souls-like games. It's not her main thing, but she has absolutely fallen in love with Elden Ring. It's been really cool to watch. Alright, that person's name is a series of rectangles. You know what? Actually, let's summon someone. Ooh. VV requires... Oh, you're level 125, that's why. Yeah, let's summon someone who is higher level. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's cute. Alright. Let's go, VV. That's weird. Hairy caterpillar helmet? I don't want that. I specifically don't want that. Also, I need to, I didn't use the bombs. Where's my anti-poison antidote? Well, too late now, but I'll use it later. Is Vivi almost dead? Like halfway. Girl, heal. Vivi, please heal. Also, it's been a couple hours. I'm going to extinguish my candle real quick. Man, Bath and Body Works. They make some of the best candles and some of the most terrible candles. It's so hit or miss. But like when they hit, they hit. I have one from them called Morning Tea. It genuinely just smells like a freshly brewed cup of of Earl Grey. And I love it. Oh, it's so good. And it is currently in season. Or, well, actually, I don't know how seasonal these ones are, because the one that I just put out is Cozy Sunday Night. And it looks kind of autumnal. Got like orange leaves and like pine cones and stuff on the jar. So it gives me autumn vibes. So I don't know if it's one of the seasonal ones or what. But yeah, the morning tea, actually, the Cozy Sunday Night one's also really nice. It does have kind of a pumpkin-y smell, so it definitely has the autumn vibes. Did she just do 32 damage with that cannon? How? That's incredibly low. She's gonna die before we get to the boss. Vivi, why will you not heal? Oh, I guess you're a little over half. You have healed. Maybe I should use these ones next time. And you know what? Maybe I should throw down one of my own. Items. To assist distant allies when used. The amulet contains a strange power, unlike the protection offered by the Buddha. Comrades are in need of help. The amulet resonates, and Kodama will visit the stricken ally. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. All right, it was like a... Not that one. Oh, that's kind of neat. But... Okay. Oh, I should really use these. And these. Oh, I could probably level up a bunch from those. Ah, the Righteous Jasper. Use. Okay. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, that's fine. There we go. Cause this place sucks. Vivi! Vivi! Alright, well, she fucking died. Yep. I guess at least she got me to the boss. have him. Oh. I seem to have been set ablaze. So much fire. Jesus Christ. I was blocking, but sure. See, like, there was no way to avoid that. Like, that was burst counterable. But there was no way to actually burst counter that without losing 80% of my health. That's my biggest problem with the burst counter system in this game. Most of the time when things do it, you have to get hit in order to do it. And it's just better if you just try to dodge it. I think every time I've tried to dodge one, even if I'm not fully successful, I still take less damage, and it's less of a guarantee than when I try to burst counter it, because like okay, your window to burst counter starts now and it's over and you're hit. It's so fast. Like, I think the game should have started out with a bunch of enemies that required burst counter that were a little bit slower, so it gets you used to using the burst counter, and then it starts to become like your first response, because it's, I guess I can't speak for everyone, but I am slower to push right trigger and B than I am to just push B. Like, pushing multiple buttons in an instant is not what I think to do. Like, that's not just like... It's not a reaction that I have. My reactions are one button, block, right bumper, or left bumper, rather, or dodge, A button. But wait. Oh right, I forgot it requires meter as well. Now, you know, I'll do one here. We'll make the way there easier. What's up? I wonder if I can just run. This is a little iffy. Okay. Okay, I can, but I don't know if my friend is coming with me. Oh, they are! Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, so I think the issue I have with the stamina system in this game is that it requires me to take my eyes off the enemy. I have to either watch my stamina bar or watch my own character. Wow, she was fucking useless against this guy. Okay, I guess it's just me and you, because NPCs are really dumb and don't dodge. Pigs! God damn. I can't move. Fuck. Oh, that really sucks how bad the bots are. They just stand there and take... Alright, they're helpful for letting me get there. I get that slightly. Like, vaguely. They kind of distracted like one enemy. Yes. Nope. I kind of wish that there was a like a practice mode where I can get this as my like learn to do that quickly. I forgot. Also, having a defensive tactic like that work on a meter that does not self-regenerate blows. That makes it unreliable, because now I have a third meter to watch that I have to, in a split nanosecond, decide whether or not I'm using it. That's asking a lot. Like, yes, you can absolutely say skill issue, but oh my god, that's a high skill ceiling. Oh, that's a high skill floor. This game is both hard to learn and hard to master. Okay. Like they don't I feel like they don't do a great job of teaching you to use this, the burst counter. And I don't like having a defensive option that is that important and requires that quick of a reaction time. I don't like having that confined to a meter. It's not like spamming it does much. If you fuck up the time, like the timing is still incredibly tight. So even if I was jamming it, I'm probably still gonna miss. And it does very little damage. And leaves me quite open. I don't think it needs a meter. Wait, does it take the same meter as my summons? If so, that's completely ass. I love the unique combat system of this game, but I think that it has some stuff that I personally do not like. I feel like I'm not knowledgeable or like I don't feel like I can quite call it a flaw in their design, but I can say that I personally don't like it the way that goes. Oh well. I didn't grab anyone. Oh, what about you guys? Terror Seeker. I don't know. Maybe you'll survive a couple of hits. Maybe. Alright, original Dawn. Doan? Doan or Doan? I don't know. If the name is Japanese, it would be Doan. If it's anything else that I really get, it would be Doan. Really? I hate how much damage everything does to me. That's another gripe I have about this game, I guess. I feel like I'm made of paper mache that has not dried. I'm sorry if you heard that burp. Even though HP is one of the stats I put a lot of points into, everything kills me in 1 to 2 hits. I think that's like my biggest gripe about modern, like, current Souls game like design. Everything just kills you when it hits you. They're expecting a frustrating amount of perfection. And it seems like it's a waste of time to add additional hit points or spec into wearing heavy armor, because it just doesn't help. With like a couple of exceptions that you would never expect, because other things don't help at all. Like with Elden Ring, armor doesn't help you, not one bit. There's no point in wearing heavy armor except for to look cool. Except there's one armor set that is extremely good, but only if you don't fuck up the quest for it. I hate that. Either make the armor important if you have to spec into using it well, or make it do nothing at all. Just make it completely cosmetic. Like, I shouldn't have to put level after level into wearing plate armor if it doesn't make me withstand more attacks. If I invest into it, it should help me. That seems like that should be extremely obvious, but apparently it isn't. Apparently that is a wild thing to say. But if I have to put 40 levels into being able to wear an armor set. Without adding more to my health, that alone should make me be able to take multiple more hits than if I was just wearing the hobo garbage cloth that I started the game with. It's not the case, though. I find that really annoying. A lot of media, video games, movies, what have you, really ignore how effective good armor is. A human being cannot stab through the breastplate of a knight. Cannot. That's why armor was used and why knights were terrifying on the battlefield. And I'm sure that's also the case with samurai, although admittedly I don't know much about samurai equipment except for that, like, because of Japan's like natural iron reserves being really impure, their iron was kind of rough. So that's why katanas are folded like 1,000 times. It's to remove all of the massive amount of impurities that are in the iron that they use for their steel. That's also something they used to do in Europe, but they found, like, they have higher quality iron reserves, and so at a certain point, once they learn to refine those iron reserves better, they didn't need to do the folding technique anymore. So that's like a big thing that a lot of weebs do, like, brag about katanas with, is like, oh yeah, it's the best sword because it was folded 1,000 times to remove all impurities. That's because they had to. They had to do that to make a, like, functional sword. And that is in no way meant to be like a dig at Japanese blacksmiths, because they were doing a fantastic job making the best stuff that they could with flawed, natural, out of their control iron reserves. Nothing they could do about that. So they just put a shit ton of work into it, and that is completely respectable. So I'm not going on like a Europeans were superior kind of bullshit. No, it just, like, Europeans got the better hand dealt in like getting better, or just in their fucking ground. Is pure luck. But that being said, the people that say that katanas are the best swords, no. They are shorter and heavier because they're thicker than the average longsword, which is like a huge disadvantage. Reach means so much more than people realize. Also, even with that extra thickness, katanas were very prone to bending. There was a whole ass profession built around the concept of re-straightening swords, or katanas specifically, because they're so prone to just going eek after use. And again, that's not the Japanese smith's fault. It's just the differential hardening they did for the swords to make the edge harder, so that part chipped, but the spine would only bend, so the whole ass sword wouldn't break in half, but it would also hold an edge a little better. That's really good. They did a good job. The Japanese smiths did fantastic. They were just dealt a shitty hand. A katana would get fucked up in a fight with a longsword, though. Because the hardened edge... So, there's like a weird, like middle ground with swords that you want to try to reach. You want it to maintain an edge, but you don't want it to be brittle. Because if you make something too hard, it becomes brittle. Diamonds are very hard to crush, but you can shatter them. Because, like, pressure and impact are quite different. So yes, diamonds are the hardest, like, mineral that we have on Earth, I think. That's what I've been told. But also, you can smack those fuckers to death. You can just shatter those if you try with like a hard hit. But which is why like we don't have crystal, or we never had crystal swords and all that, because flexibility is very important when you are swinging shit. It's the same reason. So European longsword, or European swords at a certain point, were made with, like, after steel was invented, they were made with spring steel. Like a decent sword, when you smack the side of the blade with your fist, it'll wiggle and it'll flex, because otherwise it will break. You want a sword that will bend and not break. Technically, katanas will kind of do both. At least, like, historical katanas made with Japanese steel. Like, a katana forged with those techniques and modern steel is a pretty strong blade. But also, it still is unnecessarily thick, because you don't need a whole lot of force to cut a person. And no matter how strong your sword is, you're not going through plate armor on a human being. I'll hire this person. Hi, Soul Seeker. Are you Hatsune Miku? You might be Miku. Let's go, Miku. Also, I want to, like, I would say preface, but this is after I've said it. I want to add that I am no expert on medieval arms and armor, but I'm just kind of getting stabbed in the belly button. I'm just kind of repeating information that son of a bitch that I've heard from people who I believe are knowledgeable about arms and armor. Heal, please. Thank you. Miku, heal! Miku! Miku! Alright, well, Miku's fucking dead. Well, that sucks. He caught me at exactly the wrong time, but there was no way to defend myself. That sucks. I am so sick of the reused boss fights. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do main story missions. I'm so sick of fighting the same boss fights multiple times. Because they're so hard. And I'm not gonna level off of this. Because I lose, just on the way there, I lose all of my Amrita anyway. I don't even have the Amrita from the last boss fight that I repeated. Yeah, I think this game should have ended a while ago. I really like this game, but it is... I think they just need to give you more Amrita, like per boss fight, and do less useless side missions with reused assets. Yeah, this game could use tightening up. This is my opinion on it. I still like it, and I think that it's a good game. But the cracks are definitely there. Beard cutter and hobbler? Beard cutter. Ask her. I'll sell Shootin' Doji's club. I don't need it. Oh, that's pretty strong. What's Omnio Austerity? Excuse me. Oh. That's ass. It looks cool. I think the bonuses that mine have are more advantageous. Maybe I'll continue using the Ryomen Sakuna sword. Another goddamn switchblade that I can't get rid of? I hate that. Whoa! These are so much stronger. Oh my god. Wait, what? I have the West's honor. It's not much more. Don't need it. Ooh, it's a fair bit stronger. Screw it. I'm so sick of dealing with the overbloated loot system in this game. Also, an issue that I have with this game is that, like, I don't like the Diablo loot system. I don't like having to constantly manage my inventory because I have 6 of the same weapon, but they all have, like, kind of different stats. That's not fun. I don't want a spreadsheet. Oh no. Alright, is this a gameplay style that I like? Okay. Does it do more damage than that other one that is of a similar style or similar or same style that I like? Okay. I want to be like, this one adds 0.128 for 7 millionths of a percent of darkness damage versus a similar amount of light damage. That one does. No, just... I don't like subatomic managing my stats. Sure. Also, selling all that gear only got me 1 level. Wait, no, I just want to run. I just want to run. We go. You are already almost dead. Please heal yourself. Alright, well, you were completely useless. What do you mean you're still alive? Did you just parry my Beyblade? Oh fuck, I'm dead. They have those attacks. that there's a nanosecond to react to. They can do it any moment. So if I decide to heal or buff at any time, there's a decent chance that I will just die. Ugh. Ads in a few seconds. I'm gonna stand up, move around a little bit. I hope you do as well. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ads now.
So I know what you've been thinking, that you're the only thing that's lurking in the night. But you aren't safe within the shadows, 'cause tonight begins the hunt and you're inside. Moonlit eyes of the still and haunting sky, I can see within the soul you stood away. Stand your fire, draw the scarcity things high. Try your route and you just might become the prey. That adrenaline rush when weapons fly, the fear that brings out that body high. So you know that I'm stuck here paralyzed with you. In the midnight clash of circumstance, the mercy of my inhuman hands, I will bring myself to see this challenge through. It's a stalemate in this west of fate, when you're face to face with death itself. Grab a battle where no heroes dwell, or a life it thrill, or a cold night's chill. It will be this hunter's golden prize if you leave your goddamn paralyzed. Wicked traps are set around you, not a lantern lit inside to guide you home. You've been looking for the danger, and you sense my presence chilling in your bones. Take your stance, I will give you one fair chance, so let's make this dance a bloody masquerade. Understand how this ends and what I am. You're against the night itself, so be brave. That adrenaline rush when weapons fly, the fear that brings out that body high. So you know that I'm stuck here paralyzed with you. In the midnight clash of circumstance, That adrenaline rush when weapons fly, the fear that brings out that body high. So we know that I'm stuck here paralyzed with you. In the midnight clash of circumstance, the mercy of my inhuman hands, I will bring myself to see this challenge through. It's a stalemate and a twist of fate, when you're face to face with death itself. Cause a battle where no heroes dwell, for a life it dwell, or a cold night's chill. It will be this hunter's golden prize if you leave your goddamn paralyzed.
And I'm back. Oh, let me switch scenes. Alright, well, while I was gone, I looked at Twitter and I saw that the new, the Nikkei account posted something that is going. It is a prelude to things that will be dangerous for me. They announced the new skin, or not a new skin, a new unit, a new alt for a character who is in the same squad as one of my favorite characters. They announced a new Laplace from Matisse squad, and one of my favorite characters is Drake from Matisse, which means soon we're going to be getting the new Drake. I already spent all of my free currency on the Summer Cinderella and the redo of the or the rerun of Summer Dorothy, because the last time that ran around, I did not know how good Dorothy was, and now that I finished the story and done the Overworld, I think is the name, the backstory of Dorothy, I realized that she is an incredible character. I love her so much. Also, she needs a hug. She needs someone to hug her and say thank you. So I had to get the summer costume for her, or alt rather. So I guess I need to grind the non-story mode campaign and the situation. I need to grind modes that will give me more of the freemium currency. Because I love Drake and I want more Drake. The Nikkei, not the musician. you shitting me? It's just a one-hit kill? Was I not at full health? Am I incorrect in assuming that I was at full health? Because I'm pretty sure that my Beyblade healed me fully by the time it was done. That just actually fucking one-shot me? Dude. Yeah, I think I'm done doing the side missions because I'm so sick of fighting the same bosses multiple times. When they can just one-shot you, just no fucking matter what. It doesn't matter what you've done. You know what? Because I can make the run. Because I can make the run. And you just get the runes, or the Amrita back when you do the run. I'm just going to use all of my soul stones. I really wish that they were all in one thing, though. They're just unusable items, but... why can't I use multiple of those at once? Hello? Why can't I use that one? You know what? More health. I can't believe all of those didn't give me enough for 2 levels. This game is absolutely wacky with their demands. Are you shitting me? Alright, so I have to bring a summon, or else the fucking monkey will catch up to me because he's faster than me, because this game was made by Satan. That was some bullshit. It's out of these stupid cups do. Hi. You come distract exactly one enemy from me, or for me. It'd be cool if the phantoms in any way avoided damage. Phantoms, whatever they're called in this. But they just kind of tank it. And you know what? I realized that leaving my sign up there was a waste of time. Okay, I'm actually starting this boss fight with help. They'll die immediately, but you know. If I stay on the defensive while I have the aggro, nothing matters because I... Oh, I hate this area. Oh, this... It would be so much better if the enemies in the room with the boss did not respawn every time forever. That's... This genuinely feels unfair and, like, meaner than it needs to be. Sure. Also, this run back is stupid. Like, I don't believe that runbacks improve a Souls-like at all. I think that Kazan does it the best, just has the best design in the fact that the runbacks before bosses, you don't have to run through a gauntlet of enemies for no reason. The challenge is the bosses, not whether you can get, or whether you can avoid getting ass fucked before you get to the boss or not. That's not fun. Salt. I am salty. I try not to be a salty boy, but oh boy! This game makes some decisions I disagree with. Although, hey, at least they do the cool thing that you get your souls back at the like as soon as you enter the boss room. That's so nice. However, attacks that kill you, and there's nothing to do about it unless you respond to and it's over a flash of red prompt. I hate that. Because, like, if I'm doing anything at all, including moving, I don't have enough time to respond to that. That is so quickly that he goes from moving to doing an attack that just kills you. It just unavoidably kills you. And the only way to stop it is to just instantly respond. I don't think I've ever met anyone with the reaction time to respond to that. If it was just an attack that you're supposed to dodge, that's one thing. But the fact that they imply by giving you that prompt, you can just stop it. I find that way more frustrating. Like, oh yeah, just, you know, before he starts doing it, do this. Because if you notice, that has a wind-up. It's short, but it is still longer than it takes for him to go from red to killed you. And on top of that, I have to have the reaction time to do that before he goes from rat to eh. It's like, are you expecting humans or robots to play this? Because that's the thing, is like dodging. I hit it and it does it. It's very, dodging is very responsive. That takes a second. So if I am a, like, what is the smallest unit of measurement we have for time? Because if I am one of those late for that particular attack, I am dead. I am wearing medium to heavy armor with not all of my, like, not the majority of my points, but it's one of my highest skills put in HP. And that will still kill me if the first attack makes contact. That feels unbalanced. That feels bad. Like to me, the player, that feels bad. I don't mean like it feels like it is badly, well, so I'm no game designer. I'm not like well versed in game design. I try to be humble. I am aware that I am just not a developer, not a critic even. I'm just a guy playing the game, but it feels really bad as a guy that's just playing this game to have those attacks that just go from flash of red, now inescapable death. No matter what you invested your points into, because survivability feels like it means nothing in most Souls-likes. Armor doesn't help, ever. Except for, like, occasionally when it does. But you're already conditioned to feel like it doesn't, so... And more HP... doesn't really matter when everything stun locks you and overkills you. Maybe I would survive 2 full attacks if I did not invest anything into damage. In which case the fights would take 35 minutes if I never got hit and died. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I'm just drunk and grumpy, but like... Fuck, man. Climb, please. I like that that missed for no reason. The fact that that has 2 opportunities to hit you is such ass. Oh, hello, Momiji-sama. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? I am Mercurio de Leon, adventurer from another world. You can call me Rio, and also, when I'm doing a stream with Sippy Souls in the title, that means that I am playing a Souls-like, and I am drinking when I die, and I've died quite a bit tonight. How are you guys? What were you up to? How'd your stream go? I will give you a shout out as soon as I'm out of this boss fight. Alright, come on. I was kind of expecting that axe to go somewhere. Also, if you need to raid and run, that is perfectly understandable. Please take care of yourself. Get any rest you need. Oh, appreciate that. Oh my! You gotta raid run. Totally understandable, yeah. I hope you have a good night as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that I am currently unable to give you a shout out. I believe all of my mods are away or asleep right now. So it's just me. Ooh. Oh my. Ooh. Oh, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. Stop it. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, I'm just gonna do my fire talisman. There we go. Oh my god! Ah! Alright, well, I do have time now. Well, I hope your guys' Nioh 2 stream was going well. Full disclosure, I've been a little bit gripey today. I will try to rein it in. Slash. Oh. Oh, hey, Angie. Welcome in. How you doing? Grippy? I didn't say grippy instead of grumpy, did I? Wait, no, I think I said gripey. Like I've been griping. I didn't say grippy, did I? Also... Yeah, I've had about... I think I've had... You bastard. But also, hi, how you doing? Technically, I've had about 4 fingers of vodka, but also The neck of the bottle doesn't really count. That's like... It's a tiny bit. Stoned and playing Pal World? Nice. Hey, you got more weed. Congrats. I haven't played Pal World since it was new. I think I'm just not into Pokemon-esque stuff. I am. It gives it... I mean... It's vodka. Anything on my hands is going to be disintegrated by it. However, I believe I will switch over to beer. As soon as I figure out where I put my beer, there it is. That reminds me. I should use a tiny bit of this vodka to clean out one of my sable hair paintbrushes. Because it's splitting in a way that's frustrating me. And because it's hair and not a plastic brush, highly alcoholic stuff should be good for dissolving any paint that's trapped in it. And causing it to make stupid shapes that fuck up my painting on my minis. Also, yeah, for anyone from Momiji's raid, I like to paint Warhammer 40,000, mostly specifically Warhammer 40,000 minis, but I do branch out every now and then and paint other things. Like that little house that I have that I need to finish. Most of it done. I don't really do that on stream though, that's just a hobby thing that I do. And if you want to follow me on Twitter, you can see the most recent mini that I've been painting, which is a Warhammer Kill Team Vespid Stingwing that I've been painting with colors inspired by a jewel bug. And I think that he looks neat. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some of my Sapporo now. Nope. Ah, fat thumb. I hate this map. I hate this map so much. This run back is so obnoxious. Ooh. I hope that Momiji was having a better time than I am tonight. Give us some more cups. Honestly, I just need someone that can distract them for a minute. Hi. because they're not surviving one attack from the boss, because they literally do not use any defensive measures, and it's crazy. Like, I've not seen a single summon dodge. Not one time. They just get hit. And when the boss does like 7,000 damage a hit, they don't typically survive that. Yep. Killed by that guy. They died to the first enemy that they fought. That killed me through a block. Straight through my block. I am genuinely tilted at this area. I hate this mission. It's bad enough that there's a boss fight, like another reused boss fight at the end. But it's a reused boss fight that also has a long-ass run back that you might just straight up get one shot by one of the enemies on the way there too. And also, there are enemies that spawn in the room with the boss fight. You might get one shot on the way to, and they can kill you in 2 hits from the weakest of the 2 enemies that are in the group. This sucks. I might actually abandon this mission and never do a side mission in this game again. Because they're all just reused boss fights. And I'm not getting any experience from these because I keep fucking dying. So I just lose all my Amrita from every fight. But I used a bunch. I used all of my soul stones or whatever they're called. But I'm not even close. I don't think I've even gotten this guy to halfway dead yet. Because he has every one of his attacks pretty much kills me instantly. Despite the fact that armor and health are my second highest stats that I've put into the character. I complained about it before tonight, but I'm going to complain about it to you now, Angie, now that you're here. I hate that armor doesn't mean shit in any Souls-like game after Dark Souls 1. Except for when it does at random. Like there's one armor set in Elden Ring that you can use that's actually helpful at reducing damage. And that sucks because you have to put level upon level upon level upon level to wear any kind of plate armor. Fucking Bloodborne. See, I know a bunch of people love Bloodborne. I can guarantee you that if I ever end up playing it, it's going to be my least favorite besides maybe Sekiro. And I might like it less still because I still think that it fucked up all of the other Souls games. I don't doubt it. Which makes me sad because I do like the heavily Lovecraftian vibe of it. I really like Lovecraft's stories. I love cosmic horror. And I like it when cosmic horror also involves the sea, because the sea is full of hell demons. And I think that's really interesting and cool. I think there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with that. And I want to state with a caveat, I do really like the theming and the horror of Lovecraft's stories. Really wish that there was a way to get around that without some of the other issues with Lovecraft himself. Like, as much as I like a lot of his works, there's also a lot of he thought that brown people were very scary. And that sucks. Like, I think that Lovecraft was a coward. But I think that horror being written from the perspective of a coward is really interesting. Because he can make so much seem so terrifying from his admittedly shitty point of view. So basically, I condemn his fear of human beings that are different than him, but also I think that someone who's afraid of everything can make very compelling horror. Like, Shadows over Innsmouth is my favorite Lovecraft story that I've read so far. Any iteration of it, the hotel escape scene is incredibly tense in a way that I cannot think of anything else that does it quite like that. Which, by the way, there is a video game, Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, I think is the name of the game. It came out on, like, the 360, I think? That's based on Shadows over Innsmouth, which is kind of weird because Call of Cthulhu and Shadows over Innsmouth are two completely different stories. But ooh, it has the hotel scene, and it is one of the most exciting moments in video games I can think of. I was like, oh, I gotta get out of here. Rats in the Walls. I remember that one, but I don't remember that one. Also, I believe the non-edited versions have the very unfortunate name of Lovecraft's cat in it. Which even the edited version is kind of like... This sucks. I hate this level. I think I might just abandon my Amrita. Because fuck it, leveling doesn't help me anyway. Items. In the tutorial using... Huh. Fuck it, I don't care. I think I'm no longer doing side missions, and I just want to get through with this game because I played a lot of it, and the submissions are just bosses that I've already fought, but with worse conditions. Yeah, I thought so. Lovecraft, you were a very creative person, but also you were a bitch-ass coward. See, that's one of the things that, like, my understanding of Lovecraft is that his being racist comes from, like, him being afraid, because he seemed to be afraid of absolutely everything. Like, any kind of something he perceived as different scared the shit out of him. So I feel like if you introduced him to, like, a couple of brown people, he might have been like, oh shit, you're also people. Damn, I was so scared of you. But also, I didn't know the man. I don't know, he might have been, like, pure evil. But the way I read it from, like, what he's done, it seems like he was scared of things that are different, and also everything else ever. Which I think, as I mentioned earlier, like, I think that horror written from the perspective of someone who is scared of what they're writing about is so much better than someone who's like, I'm gonna write a story that I think that other people will find scary. No. Write a story that you find scary. Because it's much more genuine if you are uncomfortable when writing it. Like, if you write something, you're like, oh god, then like I think that's better. I think that's gonna be it's gonna be more real, it's gonna be more genuine. But I feel like because this is the internet, I cannot iterate enough that like I do not condone his views on people who are I cannot condemn enough his views on people that are different than him. I want to like make sure that it's clear that I think that he was awful. Okay, game. I hear that Tokichiro has built himself this Judakurai place in the capital. Apparently it's a kind of castle that glitters like gold. It sounds like a real monument to bad taste. And something about it makes my skin crawl. That glow is surely got to be due to the power of the spirit stones. And if Tenkai's words are anything to go by, we're bound to find the huge stockpile of them within. Alright, we've got no time to waste. But yeah. Oh, hold on. He's a tasteful fellow, isn't he? No. It's a whale. Getting way too close to the camera. Where could it have gone? I will call on Tenkai to aid you. Dude, that's a castle whale? That's awesome. Now I can rely on you. Hide. I want a castle whale. That's so cool. Does he fly, or can the castle keep me safe underwater? Or is it like a boathouse? Because I'm 100% down for all of those, but I would like to know which one. He will pay for this. This by Sanagami via Spirit Division. This means someone died here, right? Wahapa. Wait. Did my stream drop? Because it says I've been live for 1 minute. Oh? Angie, are you still here? Is anyone? What the fuck? I need to look into... hello? Hmm. Well, that's weird. Lava. Am I live now? Okay, I think I'm live. Ads start in a couple of minutes. Oh, what happened? Oh no. Twitch shows me as being live for almost 4 hours, but Streamlabs shows me as being live for 4 minutes. Oh, but what? Okay. Let me take care of the yokai here first. You go ahead. What yokai here? What are you talking about? Oh, did it actually let me keep my Amrita? That's kind of nice. It is surely the height of refinement to have such a garden in a place like this. Well, this is a nice garden. But still, I'm afraid it does not make up for what was done to Master Rikyu. I have a question though. How does all of this greenery grow with no visible windows? Does this not need sunlight? I feel like most, if not all plants, need sunlight. That's like how they do their thing. Oh. It's like I'm pretty sure plants can't. Well, most plants can't photosynthesize without sunlight. Like most of them require that ultraviolet shit. Also, ads are starting, and I gotta pee again. So ads are running on their own. Gonna go BRB.
Cause I'm your fate today. Get the bodies down, leave them in rivers. Macerated eggs relapse to no one went through there. Buried on the ground, they look up and tremble. Hear them screaming out as they plead for their worthless lives. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. No shame in a demon slay, no need to refrain. No, I'm not insane, yeah, it's a game for me to play. I love it when they try and run away. Won't bury them, six feet underground. It's a separated, decimated, never make it sound again. No big for the wreck. Got them down to nothing, never leave a trace. Yeah, we'll never die, killing pieces right to my face. Lay away till you turn and move you from the human race. No big for the wreck. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. Twin blades coming toe to toe, the jack of all trades. Be the first to throw you like my masquerade. 'Cause you'll never know, I would be afraid. 'Cause I'm your fate today. Get the bodies down, leave them in rivers. Macerated eggs relapse to no one went through there. Buried on the ground, they look up and tremble. Hear them screaming out as they plead for their worthless lives. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will Cause I'm your fate today. Got the bodies down, leave them in rivers. Macerated eggs, relapse to know what went through their head. Buried on the ground, they look up and tremble. Hear them screaming out as they plead for their worthless lives. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. No shame in a demon slay, no need to refrain. No, I'm not insane, yeah, it's a game for me to play. I love it when they try and run away. Won't bury their six feet underground. It's a separated, decimated, never make it sound again. No before the wreck. Got them down to nothing, never leave a track. Yeah, we'll never try, kill them pieces, one to my face. They have waited to remove you from the human race. No before the wreck. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. Twin blades coming toe to toe, the jack of all trades. Be the first to throw you like my masquerade. 'Cause you'll never know, I would be afraid. 'Cause I'm your fate today. Got the bodies down, leave them in rivers. Macerated eggs, relapse to know what went through their head. Buried on the ground, they look up and tremble. Hear them screaming out as they plead for their worthless lives. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you Cause I'm your fate today. Get the bodies down, leave them in ribbons. Macerated eggs, relapse to know what went through their head. Buried on the ground, they look up and tremble. Hear them screaming out as they plead for their worthless lives. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. No shame in a demon slay, no need to refrain. No, I'm not insane, yeah, it's a game for me to play. I love it when they try and run away. Won't bury them, 6 feet underground. It's a separated, decimated, never make a sound again. No bid for the world. Cut them down to nothing, never leave a trace. Yeah, we'll never die, kill them pieces, walk to my face. They have waited to remove you from the human race. No bid for the world. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. Twin blades coming toe to toe, the jack of all trades. Be the first to throw you like my masquerade. 'Cause you'll never know, I would be afraid. 'Cause I'm your fate today. Get the bodies down, leave them in ribbons. Macerated eggs, relapse to know what went through their head. Buried on the ground, they look up and tremble. Hear them screaming out as they plead for their worthless lives. Never slowing down, this fire in my eyes. Behind my disguise, I will rip you apart. Never turn away for a chance to end your life. I feel so alive, gonna rip you apart. No shame in a demon slay, no need to refrain. No, I'm not insane, yeah, it's a game for me to play. I love it when they try and run away. Won't bury them, 6 feet underground. It's a separated, decimated, never make a sound again. No bid for the world. Cut them down to nothing, never leave a trace. Yeah, we'll never die, kill them pieces, walk to my face. They have waited to remove you from the human race. No bid for the world. Never slowing down.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about the long AFK there. I got some food while I was up. So I hadn't eaten a whole lot today. Yeah, we're back. What did I do? There it is. We're back, and we're seeing once my controller reconnects. We're seeing what else is here. Because that boss fight before, that reused boss fight, I'm good. I started the stream on a reused boss fight, and I didn't want to do another. Okay. And this is where I came from, so... I also played with the dogs a little. Because I needed dog time. It's really funny when Doug plays with a tennis ball because it is genuinely bigger than his head, but he can still get it in his mouth, and it's really silly. He's a little like rat terrier mix. His body is roughly the size of a football, and his head is like a thin slice of cheesecake. He's a ridiculous little dog. Oh, Yuki. Ow. No. You gonna do all that? Okay. Having a heavy attack that kills me is so nice. Oh. I don't like the center of this area. It's too many dudes in armor in one place. And one of them is like 9 feet tall. Oh, dog! Oh, no. Oh, no. You're not Beyblade. Alright. Weren't there 2 guys in here? I swear there were 2, like, humans. Am I crazy? Huh. Ah, of course, it's one of you. Alright. Ooh. That was close. Mm-hmm. Meh. Wait. I heard someone else besides him. Oh! For some reason, I didn't think that he could shoot through paper. That I showed up. Woo! Who's from... Ah. I see you. Ow! Is that the yokai that was in the forge? I think it is. My first roadblock in this game, I think. Oh, this painting. It's so beautiful. It feels almost alive. Oh. Hmm. I guess. People on the other side. Mommy. Oh. Shortcut? I guess? Technically? Huh? Where am I going then? I got that sticky pot, man. Alright, I would like to fight one of you at a time. Or, I mean, if I can just fight one of you, period, that's not bad either.
Yep.
Wait, didn't I have a better Odachi? Equipment. Evil Crusher Switchglaive. That's pretty good. Uts no Mitama. Uts no Mitama. Oh. Wait, what's it do? Imbue lightning. Oh, grapple damage. Ooh, less strong attack key consumption? Hey. Yep. Oh, this is what the first summon I used had. I recognize the ludicrous ornamentation on the... whatever the Japanese version of a pommel is. Or the katana version of a pommel, yes, I should say. So I think the construction is different than a European sword. I mean, obviously it is, but I mean like the hilt setup. No? Okay. So, what am I doing? No secret walls. I'm actually... Oh! Touch. Ah! Oh, fuck! God damn, I barely had any time to realize where I was before he started swinging. Oh, good! Even in the main story, we're getting reused boss fights. Just him himself there? Cool. Normally, switching into the yokai realm isn't an attack in and of itself. That time it was. Very cool. Usually it's just an animation, and then they do something after they switch it to the yokai realm. Nope. Sometimes it feels like this game has trained me wrong on purpose because they thought it was funny. At least the run back isn't that bad. Up. Yep. That has a pretty big area of effect. Ah. Fuck. Yep. Ah. Boy, every boss does fire damage. Like, the vast majority of them just set you on fire. I think the last 4 or 5 bosses that I've fought have all done heavy fire damage. Which I guess means I should use my talismans more, but, you know. Okay, didn't do damage. Good, good, good. Get him, Beyblade. Get him. You did almost nothing to him. Good job. Forgot to use my talisman. Okay, now it's time. Did I knock his body off? I keep forgetting that with him specifically and nobody else, that's an attack. Get him, Beyblade. Dead, aren't I? Oh! I survived a single attack from the boss. Oh, I can block that one. That's good to know. It's not ideal, but I can do it. Remember, like... Alright, well, he negated my entire attack, so that kind of sucks. I'm gonna do this. Die. Ninra. As I release slain by a human? How amusing. I'll happily burn all who stand in your way with hell's fire. Hey, yo, remember that guy you let run past you? Oh. Good dodge. Oh, good. Previous bosses are now mini bosses. Great. I don't want to engage in more fights. I want to try to find a shrine. Or a shortcut, although not a great shortcut. I still have to deal with this jackass. Beating a boss and still not having enough to level. Beating everybody up to the boss and then the boss and not having enough to level. Game. You know you don't have to, like... You aren't going to go broke and starve if you give me some experience for the fights that I do. Right? You know that? Right? You could actually let me level up when I'm doing a mission and I beat a boss that's higher level than me. You could just do that. It doesn't cost you anything. It makes it a better experience for me. Because now I feel like I beat that boss and achieved nothing. And now I have most of, but not an entire level, sitting here that I will most likely lose because you're going to ambush me with something that can one-shot me. And then I'm going to get mad. I normally go for a while. When I do Elden Ring, or Elden Ring, sorry, I was reading. Hell just fell over back there. Anyway, when I do Sippy Souls, I usually go for a while, but also I'm pretty tired tonight, and I've drank a fair bit, and my mood hasn't been good. So I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Yeah. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had a good time, despite the fact that I was kind of a grumpy grouse. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Dying Light with Toasty, Gath, and Blair. And then I'll see how I feel next week. I might just be streaming Friday and Saturday for a little bit until I recoup my energy properly. But we'll see. If I feel like it, I will tweet about it. So go ahead and give me a follow on Twitter if you're interested. And I really need to set up a Discord bot that sends out an alert when I stream, so people can, if they don't have Twitter, join my Discord. But also I don't really know how to do that stuff well. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow for that, for Dying Light with the friends. And yeah, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. You had a good time. And as always, safe travels.